Hello, Twitch. Hello, everyone. We are back at it again. As promised, we will be doing the remaining DLC for the game tonight. And then we are going to see how long that ends up taking us, and then maybe go back into the save file and complete the rest of the missions in the game. But the 2 DLCs are pretty long, so we will get started with those and then see where we're at. So first up, we are going to do episode Prompto, because we are going to play them in the order in which they came out. And sorry, Pocono Sam Squatch is raging over there. All right. 1, 2, 3, go. I hope everyone is having a good evening. I know I said we were going to stream on Tuesday, and then I didn't. And that was because I was exhausted. I ended up having to go into work on Tuesday, as I had mentioned, and I ended up sitting in about 4 hours of meetings. And by the time I got home, I was beat. We got dinner. I was in bed by 9 o'clock, and then I slept for 12 hours. So there was going to be no streaming last night, but we are here now. We are bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and we are ready to go. So I have played episode Prompto before, but I only played it once, so I don't really remember a lot of it. A schism splits the royal retinue when Noctis inadvertently pushes Prompto from atop a speeding freightliner. Seemingly betrayed by his best friend, Prompto suppresses feelings of sadness and trudges through the snow in search of answers. So that is where we are now at this point. This was when Noctis pushed Prompto off of the train, thinking that it was Arden. Gotta raise that gain, baby.
It's freezing out here.
Oops, didn't realize it was my turn. Love you too, honey. I'm on a hot mic.
What?
I said I'm on a hot mic.
Oh, bad joke. Oh.
Okay. Just started the game, so.
way to go.
Hello, Dr. Noodles. Welcome back. Raised in a common Lucian household, the often despondent Prompto enjoyed little familiarity with his adoptive parents. A chance encounter with damn it.
My whole life, all I ever wanted was friends. But no
That's
one
fair.
ever wanted me back. So when I finally found people who did want me, I did everything I could to make them stay. And ever since then, I've lived my life in fear.
This is probably a hot take.
One day, they'd find out who I really was, and they wouldn't want me anymore.
But out of the three of them, I think Prompto is the least interesting. His story is just, I was poor and fat and ugly, and now I'm not, and I became best friends with the crown prince that then became king. And the whole thing with him having the tattoo, that's the barcode, which is how he was able to open all the doors in the Zegnatus Keep. It just never occurred to him that it was weird that he had a tattoo on his wrist. Or that, like, it could mean something, because children don't have tattoos.
What is this place?
Research log year 722, day 189. I received a proposal regarding a way to improve the infantry's performance by leaps and bounds.
Not even.
Unfettered troopers with Magitech cores. Preliminary tests suggest sublimating demons for fuel will result in an unstable infantry unfit for the field. If the calculations he provided are correct, though, this could solve all our problems. The Deathless Project marks the advent of a new age. No longer will our soldiers fall on the field of battle. The Empire shall rise, and soon all the world shall bask in our glory.
It's not the discount bargain store part of the metaphor I take issue with. I wouldn't call it Cloud Strife because, like, it is his memories. It's not anyone else's memories. Great value. That's Walmart. A New Hope. Construction finished today on the first Magitech production facility. Rising military star and leading authority on Magitech, Versatile Bethesdia has been selected to oversee the plant's operation. Reports say Bethesdia will relinquish his field duties in order to serve at the compound full-time. Date of publication, ME 723-11-26. Because, like, Cloud Strife, he just has someone else's memories. It's not that, like, he wasn't an organic person. He just, like, wasn't great at it. Nothing up here. So pretty much anywhere we go, we're gonna check everything because, like, there aren't a ton of resources in the DLCs.
Scanning production code. Unit 05953234 confirmed. Warning. This unit has been compromised.
What's going on?
Initiating retrieval of compromised unit.
She still remembers you after all these years.
You? Huh? What gives?
We can't have you spilling blood here. Although to most, this compound is known only as the first Magitech production facility. Birthplace of the myriad Magitech troopers and demons the Empire holds dear. To you, this place should have some sentimental value. After all, it is your home, sweet home.
Shut up.
I'm not the one who almost killed you.
You're up.
You really ought to take a rest. Perhaps the estimable Chief Besithia will help heal that broken heart of yours.
Scythia. Okay.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, how quickly they forget.
Yeah. He's Discount Ansem.
But fear
Or
not.
no.
I've no doubt a reunion would refresh your memory.
Discount Xehanort. And Xemnas. Which is the nobody. Because it was the nobody who had all the charisma and the drip.
Wherever they are.
Ansem just kind of whined a lot. Imperial soldiers are patrolling the area. Equip the handgun with up on the D-pad and then shoot them with right trigger. The handgun will never run out of ammo, so fire away. Yeah, and I mean it works, because I think it's the same team anyway.
Bring it on.
I hate the fucking combat in this one. Switch from range to melee attacks with left on the D-pad.
Shoo. Shit.
Who knew that the power of a gun was so strong? I don't know where they thought a gun shot so slow, though.
Research log, year 722, day 294.
At least it's not muzzle loading. Yeah, that's fair.
Of day 189. My attempts to infuse the troopers' Magitech cores with demonic energy proved successful. Only in the most basic sense, however. While the soldiers are indeed deathless, they are far from fit for fighting. Thus, I've decided to take a different approach. Rather than relying on demons to power the Magitech...
Yeah, this is my least
why
favorite
not use
DLC.
humans instead? Frankly, I had never considered employing my fellow man in any Magitech-related experiment.
Ranking the DLCs
Countless men and women succumb to the
from
blood
top to
today,
bottom.
rather than let them
Ignis,
die victims of
Arden,
ignominious
Gladiolus,
Why
Prompto.
not help them ascend to nobler heights? I've lost many a comrade on the field of battle, and I've no intention of allowing any more of their deaths to go in vain.
How could he even think of using those innocent people for his twisted experiments?
That would require a cutscene according to Final Fan. Or they could do it a la Final Fantasy X-2 and give him like a magical girl gun loading sequence.
Oh, I can't let them find me. Snatched.
Oh yeah, it's stealth when you say snatched when you go and put someone in a chokehold. Stealth kill Imperial soldiers to steal their weapons. Neat. We lootin' bodies. Submachine gunned. The Rapidus SMG. Let's go. Ready your submachine gun by holding the L trigger. Use the right stick to aim, and then press right bumper to fire. Crosshairs will turn orange when an enemy is in your sights and turn green when you target an enemy's weak point. Got it. But that one does have a limited amount of ammo.
On day 339. Another day, another mental breakdown. All my tests so far have resulted
Me.
in the former soldier suffering ego death.
Title of my memoir, Another Day, Another Mental Breakdown.
I will continue to sublimate demonified humans to harvest the miasma. But if a sense of self is the source of these snacks, why not inject infants with the plasmodia instead?
Jesus.
We've little time. If we are to combat the Lucian threat, we must explore new options. I, too, will set aside my
Were the Lucians really that much of a
what I
threat?
must for the Empire.
What kind of a maniac experiments on kids?
Yes. I think I may give that game a stab. I haven't played it since I was very small. And I might want to give it another shot. It's like as an 11, 10-year-old, I didn't...
Everything about this place gives me the creeps.
Press triangle to deliver a devastating crack shot against a vulnerable enemy, or approach and press down to deliver an overkill strike and steal their weapon. Okay. How about point blank range? Is that good?
I can do this.
You don't have a choice, baby girl. I have mixed feelings about the story on that one. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I actually watched a very interesting steel stray weapons strewn about the facility for extra firepower. Sweet. Land 20 shots with the Rapidus SMG. so much easier to just use melee. God. Chest-high walls are the enemy's natural habitat. Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. So a bazooka is completely unnecessary. One of the enemies possesses a sniper rifle. Steal the weapon and use it to turn the tables.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately. Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Not good!
Jeez. Really? Okay.
I've just gotta find my way out.
Oh, you know, because people just leave high potions lying on the floor.
So cold.
Yeah, but you were graciously given an outfit change by God.
Research log year 736, day 123.
Why do you need to crouch
My
down
laboratory
to
is not
listen to
nearly
it?
as secure as I once believed. Some thief, likely a Lucian, made off with one of my experiments. Absconding with a single infant will do nothing to enlighten them of the grandeur of my research. That said, I will see to it such an incident never arises again. I've posted Magitech troopers around the facility and instructed them to keep a vigilant watch. It is their home, after all.
The kingdom kidnapped one of those infants? Does that mean I... No, it couldn't be. There's no way.
Prompto is the stolen special boy. Prototype numbering instructions. In order to better monitor the large number of new Magitech models entering production, the Imperial Defense Council's motions to reform the coding system as follows. Troopers, 5-digit model number, 8-digit production code. Infants, 4-digit production year, 8-digit production code.
We've all got the same barcodes.
We're gonna do a rest. Sad boy. And so we could do that. Angsty, sad anime boy.
Research log, year 723.
Captain's
day
log.
70. I pondered how I might find the necessary number of infants. Then it dawned on me, why not make them myself? If I clone them from my own genes, I can eliminate the pesky process of breeding them. Mass production remains a pipe dream for now, but I'm confident I can create a massive infantry once the process
Clone 'em
picks up.
babies.
If everything goes according to plan, the Empire will boast a 1,000,000-man
I'm a
army in no
clone.
time at all.
You're a clone. Prompto's
All
a
this
clone.
time, those things I've been fighting have been...
Your brothers.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately.
Going commando.
I can't take this anymore.
Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Okay. Well, that didn't go as planned. What are you? That's what I want. Ow. Get up, Prompto. Alright. Where's the fucking bazooka? Let's not do that now. Prompto, what the fuck? Item. Use it, please. Your total will be $59.99. Will you be using cash or card to complete your transaction?
Lucky me. What the hell am I? How could he do that? Who? What am I?
Termination report. Attention, Research Chief Versatile Besithia. The following specimens have been eradicated. Numbers. It's all a bunch of promptos. More numbers. All 23 samples listed have been incinerated to avoid potential demonification of personnel.
Is somebody in there? Ugh. Deep breaths.
My friend, do you recall the child who was stolen from this facility?
The one those Lucians absconded with?
Precisely.
Housewares and conspiracy
I thought you might
theories.
like to see the fine young man he's become these 20-odd years later. So as thanks for
I love how my
bringing your
mod
pets
also
to
carries over to the
Insomnia,
DLC.
I've brought the boy to you.
Arden is
The time
forever
has
dressed
come
like a
to meet your
vampire.
maker. Any questions for Daddy, dearest? Father and son. Oh, how I love bringing families together.
No! It's not true! You're wrong, damn it!
Diamond Weapon Report. His Imperial Majesty Ideolus Aldercapt. It is with great pride I inform your Radiance that development is finished on the new demon armor, codenamed Diamond Weapon. I encourage your Radiance to visit the first production facility at your Radiance's earliest convenience. I am most confident the final product will prove to your Radiance's liking. Versatile Basithia, Chief of Magitech Research.
I don't care what he says. This place will never be my home. My home is in Lucis. Not here.
Research log year 756, day 98. Finally, my demon-infused Magitech armor is complete.
Sounds like Revis.
I have christened my creation Diamond Weapon.
Diamond
It's
Weapon.
an extremely unstable psyche, immediately unleashing unmitigated horrors upon activation. Its destructive capabilities, however, are indeed beyond compare. Not even the impenetrable Insomnia could withstand its onslaught. Why, the Crown City would fall in a mere matter of minutes. The Stone of Legend will soon be mine. To think that in less than a month's time, the crystal will be mine to play with as I please.
So he's the one behind the attack on Insomnia. He planned the whole thing. Everything we lost that day is gone because of him.
Alright. I'm gonna rest because this fight's gonna be a pain in the ass. So sad.
What's the matter? Have you never seen a man turn before? If those Lucians hadn't intervened, you could have turned too. Because you were cloned from this genius's genes, born of my own flesh and blood. You are but one of millions.
Prompto
created to
is a
serve
GMO.
our great empire in the Magitech infantry.
To serve you?
Yes. And now you've finally come home to Niflheim, my son.
They made him look weird in this.
Shut up! You're wrong. I'm a Lucian! I am not one of your experiments!
It's like
Not
they
anymore.
gave him a new character model and like made all his features sharper on his face and like gave him
I
guyliner.
ought to return you whence you came. Perhaps then you might serve some use
Bang, bang, bang.
With your help, my ascension to divinity is now all but complete. Soon, neither the kings of Lucis nor the gods themselves will be able to challenge my reign.
QTE. Final Fantasy 15 loves their QTEs.
Look what you've done. You've gone homicidal. No, patricidal.
No.
You lose your
Martin
friends
is such
and
a
murder
bitch.
your family. Now you've no one left.
He's giving Scar from The Lion King.
Shut up. Shut up.
What do I
shut
do?
up.
Run, Simba.
Vital
Run
functions
away
decreasing.
and
Plasmodium
return.
activity index increasing. Demonification complete. Initiating transfer to Unit XDA 1002. Immortalis.
Christialis Immortalis Infinitum. Hey,
Always play hard to get like this?
it's your girl, Aranea.
Aranea.
Save it.
We have a party
On your
member.
feet. So this is that new model they're working on.
Let me tell you, she's gonna save our
Let's get
asses
used to it,
because
Shook, but you can
Caitlyn
deal
is
with it later.
very bad at
Let's
this
move.
DLC. But once we get
I'm
to
only gonna
episode
say this
Ignis,
once.
it's on.
Lose your will to live and you lose all hope of me helping your sorry ass. Got it?
Prompto is a sub, headcanon confirmed.
Target detected. Capture and retrieve immediately. Commence capture and retrieval of compromised
Ow.
unit.
Okay, I guess maybe, like, I should just go.
Move it.
Come on.
Let's do this.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Head there. I'll catch up later.
But what about you?
I said I'll catch up.
What if
Go.
Prompto will take damage when hit while riding the snowmobile. When HP is low, hop off and use a restorative to recover health. Hop off the snowmobile with X. Hold R to speed up, hold L to slow down or back up. Use the left stick to steer, and press circle to jump. Press left trigger to adjust your view. Use the right stick to look around, hold square, or right trigger to fire while driving. Nope, other way around. It's right trigger to accelerate. They're just gonna try to blow through everything. Yeet. Come on, Prompto. Oh, fuck me, dude. Dude, come on. Excuse me, pardon me. Because sexy ladies wear heels. So they can step on the throats of submissive men.
Catch you later, Aranea.
Can't fucking stand him as a character. I really don't like him. If I had a dime for every time Prompto lies in the snow pretending to die in this game, it's not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. He really is, though. Loss of self. Jesus Christ. Now we have to play the sad piano song. He's gonna take the time to take a snow angel mid. Oh my god. Mid. You know what? Facts. If you're gonna be sad, commit to the bit. Oh, we restin'. Where did he get a can of beans from?
Almost as good as what Iggy used to make. Oh. Well, at least it's quiet for a change.
The only thing that ends up saving this is Robbie Damon's voice acting. Robbie Damon never misses. Nah, dude, you gotta go all gladiator and literally cut your flesh off. There you go, buddy. Now you're cooking with fire. But do it.
Branded for life.
Don't tell me you thought that would work.
Get the wrong one so we
Pronto,
can complain.
right?
Do you imagine?
You could at least look happy to see
That's
me.
what we need as a society. Insta-shattering glass.
I ran into your buddies in Tenebrae.
Just like those strike anywhere matches.
You've got them worried sick. You gonna go see him or what?
I can't. I can't.
The music is fire, though.
Them. I was born here. In Niflheim. All this time. And I've never told them.
Because you didn't know.
And that's not even the worst part. I wasn't born into a happy family. I was made. Created in some laboratory. The entire reason I exist is to make Noct and all of them miserable. How could I possibly see them? They'd never accept the real me.
You spent all that time driving around together and you still don't know what kind of guys they really are. In case you forgot, your princely pal and I weren't always on such friendly terms. But you know what? He put all that aside and asked me to make sure you were safe.
He did?
Think he'd do that for someone who makes him miserable?
Angst, angst, angst.
Is everybody okay?
All things considered, I guess. Sounds like they've been through a lot since you left, but they're still dead set on getting to the capital.
Hope they make it.
They'd have a better shot with you around.
It's my eyes.
Did they say anything else about me?
Did they talk about me? Did they ask
That I
about
can
me?
recall.
Right.
His Highness was so worried about you he could barely speak. But don't worry, I whipped him into shape.
So, he doesn't hate me after all.
Why would he hate you?
Look, I can tell you want to get back together with him, so why not let them know?
You think they'd let me back? After all this? And even if they did let me back, I'd probably cause them nothing but trouble. I don't know how I could live with myself.
Because you're doing such
Same.
a great job of living with yourself now.
Same, Arnea. Ugh.
You worry so much about what other people want from you, you don't even know what you want anymore. Your life isn't yours to live.
Forget about what everyone else thinks for a second and figure out what it is you're really after here.
Hey now.
I'm going
Game
after
became
that
a
baby
dating
tomorrow
sim.
morning. You're on your own now, kid.
Bruh. Rides a shoop off? Side quests are separate adventures that do not progress the story. Complete these side quests to earn materials used to enhance your snowmobile. Side quests are scattered throughout the snowdrift, so have a look around. However, some side quests are only available during a certain time of day. Be careful, some side quests feature formidable foes. Hardest fucking pass. Literally ever. Why did they decide to make him green?
This will be quick.
Straight line. Bark, bark. Follow the magic dog. Aw, Prina. You don't get to see Prina that much. So, it's not necessarily clear, but Lunafreya had two dogs. She had Umbra, which was the dark-haired dog that would always bring the journal to Noctis that they would communicate with each other with, and Prina is this dog. Why you don't see Prina more featured in the game, I have no idea. Loot the bodies. See, that's weird. They use the character asset from the game, which doesn't look the same as the character model here. Very odd. Reconnect with your inner child. Jesus Christ. Reconnect with your body image issues. this is something that's very specific to Japanese culture. I mean, obviously, like, you know, overweight people struggle with body issues and shit here in America, but it's more so a thing in Asian culture because of, like, their beauty standards are a lot different than ours. So, like, in Japanese culture, it would be normal that, like, he had a body issue image
Continue to support Noctis.
to the point of where, like, it defined him.
How does she expect someone like me to support him? Am I good enough? Does he want me around?
And that was the picture we picked at the end of the game.
Is that really what Noct and everyone else want? For me to be with them? Wait, but what about me? What do I want?
It took me a while, but I finally found my answer.
I want to take pictures.
It's time.
Wings of Lucius, come to me.
Aranea. I'm ready. I thought about what you said, and I've decided to face my fears once and for all. I can't choose where I came from, but I can choose where I'm going.
All right. But slow me down and you're going to get left behind.
I don't know where I am, but I know where I'm going. Alright, gang, let's go. Sins of the Father. Rides a shoe puff?
All right. This is it. I'm going in.
We're going in.
Snatched! Bring it on.
Come on.
Sweet!
Can't get that one. Okay. Come on. Oh, gee. That was kind of fun. I enjoyed that. That made me happy. You know, I'm stuck with a sniper rifle, which I'm not, like, super jazzed about. But let's see if there's anything in here. There is. Bless. And a grenade. You love to see it. Crunchy, crunchy snow noises. Pick up. Thank you.
Rise and shine, shortcake.
Ow. Ow.
Take this.
Like, what am I supposed to do with this except just, like, stay out of the way until Aranea can take it out? Get the bazooka, Caitlin. That's what you were supposed to do. Okay. Well... this is just ridiculous, quite frankly. Is a camping spot? Wonderful.
According to my intel, they're housing the new model here.
It's some kind of magitech armor, right? What's so new about it?
This one's got a ghost in the machine. Chief Pasithia himself.
Ah,
Managed to
ghost in the
fuse his soul with the
machine.
core. The demons this guy created destroyed insomnia.
Anime.
Now, he's liable to destroy the whole world.
Sounds like Epcot music. Attention, Research Chief Versatile Basithia. It has come to my attention that the Glacian's recent assault was quelled by your Magitech infantry. As a commendation for your service to our great nation, I have approved your petition to increase funding for your research. Your work is the centrifugal force that will propel the entire empire beyond our borders to greatness on the world stage. I eagerly await further reports of your progress. Emperor Ideolus Aldercapt. I've been assigned to Chief Bathisia's lab. Not many people can say they worked under the supervision of a living legend. I mean, this is the guy who saved the Empire from eternal winter. He's practically our savior. My boss pulled me aside today to issue me a special task, said it's highly confidential and that I'm the only one qualified for the job. But how? I barely even know my way around the compound. Well, whatever this task is, I'll be dealing with it this morning. I found out what my special task is today, and frankly, I wish I hadn't. If only I could unsee the things I saw today. I really ought to eat something before I go to bed, but that shit totally killed my appetite. I had the honor of seeing His Imperial Majesty in person today. To think his radiance would travel all the way through the ice and snow just to observe our progress. If the Emperor is putting all his faith in Magitech, then so should I. Just my luck. One of the plasmodium samples started leaking, and yours truly was the one blessed with the privilege of cleaning it up. And then my boss had the nerve to yell at me as if the whole thing were my fault. If he wants to criticize the real culprit, he ought to look in a mirror. Workplace disgruntlement.
What was that sound?
Our cue to go.
It's crouching time.
7:45, day 325.
Ghost in the Shell is the anime, Ghost in the Machine is the term used to describe the critique and the concept of mind existing alongside separate from the body. Okay, well, I tried. Sorry. You are correct.
My precious demons, we killed her. The resulting casualties were great, but these sacrifices afforded us something far more valuable than a few units. With the data I collected, I intend to begin developing.
Thank you for correcting me, Aaron. I'll make sure we don't dispense bad info on stream.
And the might of my Magitech. Soon they shall know my wrath.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Proposal for Operation Countersign. As Deputy High Commander, I hereby propose a large-scale assault on the Lucian capital of Insomnia. Preparations are to begin next month. Our future is far too precious to entrust to our enemy. We must retrieve the crystal and ring of legend. Only then shall our world know true peace. Deputy High Commander Ravis Knox Fleuret. Oh boy.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately. Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Who the fuck is shooting me? Yeah, thanks, RNA. Can somebody, like... Can somebody kill something? I accept your terms. I accept your terms with vigor and gusto. Nice.
Those things are everywhere.
Ow. I'm sure the Squatch already told you about Sunday. Oh, if you're, sorry, I'm a little locked in. Long story short, if you're, like, around on Sunday and you want to come hang, you are more than invited. That was fucking rad.
I can't take much more.
Nothing special. Just if you want to come hang out. Not a structured event.
Take this!
Do I go this way?
That was a close one.
Was something. Oh, that's the rifle. Oh well. There we go. Oh, yeah. First. Second.
Research log year 724, day 297. Mass production of a Magitech infantry was a success. We've overwhelmed the Lucians with our numbers and surrounded Insomnia, but to rest on our laurels now would be unthinkable. On occasion, harvesting the plasmodic miasma produces some side effects. The demons born of this process have been disposed of on site.
Demon spawn.
How foolish I was.
Sin
to let these
always
blind
returns
creatures go
for
to
its
waste. What they
spawn.
lack in adaptability, they make up for in sheer power. I realize now that I ought to channel my efforts into exploring the true potential of these demons for the sake of the Empire. Perhaps this has been my true calling all along.
He's mad. This guy has completely lost his mind.
He batshit crazy. We are gonna rest though, because we got fucked up in that last fight. I love how resting in this is literally just like hanging out by a vending machine, which is just all coffee in a can.
It must be close.
God damn. Please? Oh. I wonder what could be happening next. After several years of experimentation, we have finally succeeded in fusing Mammal and Magitech. Although we are still conducting various tests on codename Barbarous, the unit should be functional enough to fend off would-be intruders until development finishes on Unit XD-A-1002, Immortalis.
Research log year 756, day 190. At long last, my life's work is complete. Not only have I found a way to preserve the ego, I've also managed to sustain that consciousness through the sublimation process and transfer it into my Magitech troopers. The prototype has proven slightly less powerful than the diamond weapon, but this presents no real problem. After all, one's consciousness can be transmuted again and again and again. All that remains is to fully surrender myself to my research and become my own final test subject. I will conclude my mortal life It is through your aid that I have completed my work and begun my ascension to an existence beyond divinity.
Of course it was Arden. Everywhere we go, his name just keeps coming up. Everything that's happened to us. It's all his fault.
There's deeper context to that too. So we've been playing for a little over an hour and a half. I'm gonna take a quick break and use the ladies' room and refresh my beverage. I will just be away for a couple of seconds, or a couple minutes. Be right back. Dang. Let's keep it going. Monkey.
Bring it on. I'm all out. Take this!
Shit.
Take this!
Take this! Hey, you're not so worthless.
Thanks.
Oh, what's happening? Never miss.
Run away. Run away. Please run away.
Take this!
Ah, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Damn it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
do this!
Fuck, I missed it. Oh, God. Ugh. Thank God for Arnea.
Made it out alive. Oh! Oh, what's going on?
Unit XDA-1002, Immortalis. Plasmodic miasma transfer complete. No psychic obstructions detected. All systems operational. Activating Immortalis.
It's outside.
Not the snake.
It's gigantic. So that's the new model. And that means he must be inside that thing.
Hop on!
Whoa!
Climb on board.
Ready for round 2?
You bet!
Long have I waited to smite the world that denied me the glory I rightly deserve. And now all shall tremble before me, man and baker alike.
If that's really him,
That maniac's taken biological warfare to the next level.
then I want to be the one to take him down.
Down below!
It's enormous!
Rise and shine, shortcake!
Incoming!
Fall to your knees before me.
A game. and we're done here. Hands are starting to get itchy. It's the whole time I'm shooting that thing and I'm on the snowmobile, the controller is just vibrating. I did not like that.
You all right?
Yeah. This is what I wanted.
Then say it like you mean it. You did good, kid.
Say it with your chest.
Couldn't have done it without you, girl.
Ugh.
Seriously, though. Well, I better catch up
Not
with
the
Noct
girl.
and the guys. He's got a lot on his plate, and I figure he could probably use a hand, taking back the crystal and all that. And who knows, maybe I'll take it back before he does.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Honestly, I don't know for sure if they're going to accept me for who I really am. But I'll never know if I don't speak up. So I'm gonna tell them. After all, it's my life to live.
The boy has become a man. Anyway, Grolly is straight ahead.
Aranea!
Yeah?
Thanks!
I wonder if that was a nod to Final Fantasy X. I saw something the other day, as I was watching a video. Fucking Arden. Where in the Japanese and international version of the game, right at the very end, right before Titus jumps off the ship and disappears, she says, "Thank you," instead of "I love you." She only says "I love you" in the English dubs of the game. And it was a hotly contested point because all of the international buyers, so like Japan and Europe and pretty much anywhere else, were like, wait, she says "I love you" in the English version? That's like so much better than "thank you." But that also ended up being like a cultural and translation thing, supposedly. So I wonder if that was a nod to that, because they ended up changing the line to "I love you" in all of the games preceding that. And so Prompto goes to Gralia and he gets captured. But we know what happens to him. And his bestest buddies find him. And the gang is reunited once more. Team Prompto. Business Division 2, I believe, is who did the Final Fantasy VII remakes and Kingdom Hearts. So I'm vaguely remembering it was like a whole thing that Kingdom Hearts 3 got delayed because of the Final Fantasy VII remake. Or some shit like that. There's Prompto being saved.
Hey, I'm sorry. For what? For falling right into his trap? And for hurting you like that.
I know, right? How could you possibly do such a horrible thing after everything we've been through? Nah, it's okay. You're not the only one who fell for it.
Once this is all over, I say we break down the borders. Come together as one nation.
Huh?
I mean, what does it matter where you're from, anyway?
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but you sounded like a real king for a second.
Better late than never. I'm gonna make this world a better place. You with me?
Uh-huh. Ever at your side.
Ever at your side. I'm eavesdropping on the Pocono Sam Squatch talking about the finer points of bodega cats. All right. It's taken an hour and 41 minutes. Let's go. Unlock time trial mode. Unlocked intensive training. Acquired Lionheart. Learn the trigger happy bullet art. You receive the Tundra attire for Prompto. Change into your new outfit and let the cold know it never bothered you anyway. And because this is 2016, that is a Frozen joke. The cold never bothered me anyway. Okay. We did episode Prompto. That's my favorite one. And after this DLC, you will understand why I say Ignis is Noctis's truest and best friend. This one also has the best music. Oh. So this one is a little longer than the other two DLCs because this actually has two parts. So we're going to play through the regular game first, and then we will go into what you see here, which is called Extraverse, which does not unlock until you complete the first sequence. So this takes place back in Altissia during Lunafreya awakening the Leviathan. And as you remember, the party was separated. So Ignis, Gladiolus, and Prompto were off by themselves. Meanwhile, Noctis was off doing his king shit. So this is what goes on during the trial of the Hydrian with our friend and my best boy, Ignis. Having expended all his energy in the fight with Leviathan, Noctis collapses upon the altar of the Tide Mother. Through their conflict has ended, the battle between the gods and the Imperial forces rages on. Fearing for his friend's safety in the chaos of war, Ignis races through the ruined streets of Altissia to rescue the fallen prince. Huh. It's like I forgot how to read. I wish they wouldn't put so much text on these load screens, because if you have a very efficient machine, you're not going to be able to read all of it.
We get in trouble for that. Like, it's actually like really.
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing
still.
A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. That said, a king can accept nothing without first accepting himself.
Oh, Regis.
Should he stand still, I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend and as his brother.
If they ever made any more content for this game, I would want Regis content.
I'm afraid I must ask your forgiveness.
This one definitely ended up being like the most epic of all the DLCs as well. They really cooked with this one.
Should be over by now, right?
Can't tell a bloody thing from here. Let's make for the altar.
Let's make for the altar.
Look out!
And our boy Ignis is all on his own. Oh, I'm so excited. This is my favorite one. Ah! It has chapters. Callings. Altisha got... or, not Altisha, Accordio got fucked up. Altisha is the country, Accordio is the town.
Just a touch higher.
And a mechanic not used anywhere else, Ignis can swim.
Here.
Clearly.
Pronto!
Iggy, I thought you were a goner.
Take more than little Salter. I'm more worried about Noct. I'll find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted.
You got it.
I need a better vantage point. They've got eyes everywhere.
Ignis's spell daggers can be imbued with elemental properties. Press any direction on the D-pad to switch elemental enchantments. Press up to flame-bind your spell daggers. Blades imbued with fire-type elemental energy are strong against single targets. Already done, babes.
Yeah, easy.
So, Ignis is way faster than anybody else. So when you flame bind your daggers, they're faster, and when you ice bind them, you have more of a radius.
I've no time for this.
But when you use electricity, you can essentially warp like Noctis can. So I actually prefer the ice daggers just because I have more of a radius to take down enemies with. You gain total clarity. Spell daggers perform differently depending on their elemental enchantment. Flamebound daggers strike a single enemy multiple times. Frostbound daggers strike multiple enemies at once. Stormbound daggers deal incredible damage to shocked enemies. Yeah, so what they want you to do with Ignis is just essentially fucking wail on people.
This is it!
He's my favorite to fight with, because he's the most fun with his elemental daggers. And now we get to pretend we're playing Zelda, because we have a hookshot. Imperial forces have overtaken the city of Altisha. Press down on the right stick to check their presence on the situation map. Press right trigger to observe the state of Altisha from above. Use the right stick to take a look around. Different colors show which party controls a given area. Red, Niflheim. Blue, Accordo. White, open. Wipe out Imperial forces in area to return control to Accordo.
Attention, all units. The Hydrian has fallen to the Archean. Imperial forces moving from the city center toward the altar. All units, withdraw from the front lines immediately. I repeat, all units, withdraw immediately. Wescom here. The Empire has the Archean surrounded. Until he smashes their ships, that is.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the Eastern Bridge, if it's still standing.
Here's to hoping. Heading that way now. Wish me luck.
Fingers crossed.
Madam Secretary, come in.
What now?
I need your help. I fear Noct is in danger.
As is the entire city of Altisha, in case you haven't taken a look around. He and his girlfriend are probably long gone.
No. I made a promise to keep him safe. A promise I intend to keep.
How noble. I'll see what my men can do, but I won't promise anything.
Ignis here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear!
What's your status?
Preoccupied!
And probably will be for a while.
Understood.
What about...
Prompto? Prompto! Do you copy?
Dude just reading notes, looking at plans.
You're mine!
I just need to take a quick break for a second. I will be right back. Okay. Let's resume. In the water. Okay. God damn it.
You're mine!
Let's take a break.
Have you located the ring yet, Commander? And what of Luna Freya?
Both, High Commander. But our forces are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar so long as the Archean stands in our way.
Gods on his side. Neither the King nor the Oracle will escape with their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
But sir...
I assume you are already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
Then you must also know the ring is worthless without one who can wield it.
Very well, sir. Dare he address me with such impudence? Has he forgotten his place entirely? Or is he too concerned about his sister to care?
So, for context, that little scene you just saw was from the movie Kingsglaive, where he tried to wield the ring of the Lucii.
Which way to the altar?
And he ended up losing his arm because the ring just essentially fried it.
They just keep coming.
Not like this.
How the fuck did that happen?
There's more?
Okay.
Attention, all units. Assemble at the docks and prepare for withdrawal immediately. We depart in 3 minutes.
Wait!
So, Ignis also has like a crazy multiplier with his damage. So the more you just continue to lay on the pain, the higher the multiplier goes.
Do you copy?
Ain't a hard question, Iggy. Do you copy? Yes or no?
Yes, I copy.
Then speak up next time. Look, we're just as worried as you are. But we can't go losing our heads. If we want to save Nock, we've got to keep it together.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
We'll keep moving. Hang in there, Iggy.
I will. Thanks.
Ignis.
There you are, ready to ship out.
Ready as I'll ever be. You best get the civilians out of here while there's still time.
Listen, are you sure about this?
Of course.
Well, just make sure you come back alive. Both of you.
Hang on, Noct. I'm on my way.
On my way.
Onward. Right. Should be able to reach the altar this way.
So we have driven cars, snowmobiles, and now boats. He gets so beat up.
Well, look who it is. What could one of His Majesty's royal retainers be doing here, of all places?
Fuck you, Calagua.
I must thank you for your visit to Fort Follow. Do allow me to express my gratitude.
In the boat, Ignis.
And I'll ensure your end is as painless as possible.
Never!
Then you leave me no choice.
They come.
Plenty more where that came from. They say one good turn deserves another. And I believe I owe you quite the turn. Once you're out of the way, the reign of the Lucifer will be mine!
I'm afraid not. It will never be yours. I'll make sure of it.
Let's go, baby.
You shall rue the day you defy the Niflheim Empire!
You're mine!
Out of my way!
Bother with the small fry, you go for the big one.
You wretch!
Who could that be? It's our boy Ravis.
Ravis.
In every DLC, you get a companion. In Gladiolus, it was Core. In Prompto, it was Aranea. And in this one, it is going to be Ravis. Chances. Because you know they would want it read in an English accent like Ignis. Oh, Ravis. Misunderstood and tragic.
I've no quarrel with you, boy.
Which is funny because they're about the same age.
I can secure us a way to the king and the oracle.
How do I know I can trust you?
Have you any other options?
You have a point.
Then it's settled.
Ugh, so good. It's just... It's so good with Ravis. Because their fighting styles are so similar, so, like, the blindside damage is so satisfying. Bros, which is the fandom name for the party. Ignis is probably the most adept.
You might be of use after all. Follow me, if you're ready.
Yeah. Calm your tits, Ravis. Ignis standing there reading some map. Ravis just flat out ignoring him. Kicking doors open and shit. God, Ravis, you're so cool.
Indeed. You needn't waste your time. I've ordered a full retreat. They'll be gone soon enough.
Very well.
So what's up with your arm, bro?
What of it?
I have doubts that you were born with a prosthetic.
Your doubts are correct. I once believed it was I who was destined to dispel the darkness. This is proof I was wrong.
Why turn against the Empire? Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough? The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one. So too is our calling. I must protect her.
Is it safe to assume this means you'll lend Nocta a hand?
Don't be asinine. Our interests may have aligned in this moment, but I have not allied myself with him.
God, Ravis, you're so fucking dramatic.
The Empire is after the ring of the Lucii. If the ring falls into the wrong hands, I fear there's little hope for either of them.
Then we must hurry.
We haven't much time.
I'm aware.
Magitech armors patrolling the area. Approach a mech undetected, then press X on Ravis' signal to deliver a stealth kill.
I know.
Keep up.
Right.
They're both just dandy boy bitches, and I love it so much. So posh.
Ready?
Oh, you have to ask. Let's make this quick.
Gladly.
How's everybody doing tonight, chat?
Don't get in my way.
So long as you stay out of mine.
Tell me, do you truly believe Noctis is the one true king?
I believe it goes without saying.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
To aid the king is the Oracle's calling, is it not? Or have you simply forgotten the pledge sworn by your forebears?
I have not forgotten, nor have I forgiven.
So that provided a little context as to why Ravis hates Noctis so much. Tenebrae offered Noctis refuge, and when they needed it, Insomnia did nothing for them. And they let Tenebrae burn.
Then let's end it.
This is it! It's over! You're mine!
Yeah.
It's over!
Useless.
Cease this!
All right?
Well enough.
You're resilient, Al.
Guys, don't look at
He still
explosions.
has much to prove. The darkness will not wait for his ascent. It will consume our star, and all upon it.
I know. He may not yet grasp the gravity of his calling. But once he does, he will rise to the occasion and fulfill his destiny.
One can only hope you're right. Move quickly.
Right.
Let's go.
Knocked!
Luna Freya.
Are you her dog?
A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own.
So this is the end of the
King
game.
of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid.
This was the prophecy that was delivered to Noctis by Bahamut.
And usher in Dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
So Ignis knew about the prophecy,
What
and
did
that
I just see? A vision of what's to come?
exactly. Ignis knew the price Noctis had to pay to save their star.
No.
Angeluna Freya gave her life to save Noctis, the chosen king.
The Lucians stole from me my mother. And now they make a sacrifice of my sister. Get out of my way! What are you doing? What I should have done long ago! Ridding us of this menace! Stand in my way, and you too shall do the same thing! Come to your senses, man!
Alright, gotta lock in here, chat, because this fight is very difficult.
I understand the pain you must be feeling. But Noct isn't the one who did this to her.
Oh yes, he is!
You're mine! When Freya came to her king's aid in his time of need, she was fulfilling her calling.
Don't try to justify this!
She didn't need to. This is it!
Lucian pawn!
Kill him, and her sacrifice will have been for naught. Kill him, and you kill her hopes for the future.
What hope is there in the future that my sister will never see? Suicide, or I'll cut my throat. The power of the sword surges through my blade. It's over! Fall to my blade!
Noct didn't choose to become king. His ascension was ordained by the crystal. It wasn't mere happenstance.
It was a mistake, one that must be corrected.
You, of all people, must understand how Noct feels. Bereft from both parents, forced to carry on despite losing those you love. You both feel that pain.
I feel nothing. Too late.
Cease this!
The power of the storm surges through my blade.
You're mine!
Curse your freak.
Prepare yourself!
How dare you!
Like Imari. Ravis is down.
I always knew. That you would face your fate without fear. Fulfill your duty without regret. But a part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day. Your burdens lifted, free to live and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride. work who does not rest. Only once the darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face. Oh, sister, please don't go. Please don't leave me.
I think Ravis and Lunafreya are probably the two most tragic characters in this game, besides Noctis, but like, they're a byproduct of Noctis. Sacrifices.
Iggy! Gladio! Are you all right? Where's Prompto?
Well, what have we here?
You, Arden.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
Slut vampire costume with a hat. Let's go.
The game's up, my boy.
Curb stomping Iggy.
Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so spectacularly. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You
can't.
Nacht!
My, you two certainly have become fast friends. Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say? I'll take that as a no.
Ignis knows the future.
I swore an oath to stand with Noct and keep him safe. Whatever it takes, I will protect him.
I wouldn't do that if I
I may not be of blood, but if a glaive can harness its power, then so can I! Ah! Kings of Lucis, lend me your strength!
And this is how Ignis lost his vision. Which is why the scars on his face were silver and purple when we see him again.
Well, they've shown you their favor after all. Well, if you're so keen on keeping me safe, I'd like to see you try. No time to waste now. If you think about it, you're the one I want to find.
Keep that damage multiplier.
You're mine! Skill vibes in this. What a pity they're all too soft to show you their tough love. Why not cease this futile show? Your appeals to hope and loyalty will all come to naught in the end. No! Phew, wasn't that exhilarating? I think that's enough for one day.
Nox.
Poor baby. Retainers resolve. Gave Ignis a little wiggle.
That was rather reckless.
Where's Noct? Is he all right?
More or less. All thanks to you.
Thank goodness.
Where are you?
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill.
Not!
As do I. May fortune favor us both. And you as well, Noctis.
So when you are not of royal blood, and you wear the Ring of the Lucii, it takes away the thing you value most. For Ravus, it was his ability to fight, so it took his arm. For Ignis,
Please, forgive me.
it was his ability to see, so it took his vision. Oh shit, the Japanese voice is Mamoru Miyano? Damn. Oh, Iggy. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be right back.
How are you feeling? Knocked. Perhaps it might be best if we brought our journey to a close.
Why?
It's just that, we've already lost so much. Too much.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly why I have to keep going. Because if I give up now, their sacrifices would have been for nothing. And you of all people. You should know that better than anyone.
The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. But do remember, we will stand with you always, and help you bear your burdens. Don't be afraid to let us share the load. I'll be back.
Oh, I forgot about that part. That little conversation they had. And the entire time, Ignis never let on that he knew. He never let on that he knew what Noctis's fate was going to be. Which is why I say Ignis is the most fleshed out and fully realized character, and T is Noctis's best friend. Truly and completely. The sad thing is, Noctis calls Prompto his best friend. Because he has no idea what Ignis did for him. And what Ignis knows. It's also why Ignis was the least reactive at that campfire scene. Whereas Prompto and Gladio were crying, and Ignis was not, because he knew the whole time.
You know, looking back, it wasn't all bad.
I suppose we had some fun along the way.
And our fair share of trouble, too. But I don't have any regrets. Luna and you guys brought me this far. And now, I'm on my own.
No, you won't be going alone.
No, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys.
Why stop now? In the end, I might not have you at my side, but I'll always have you in my heart. Thanks. Thanks for everything, Iggy.
Damn it. We weeping on stream again, chat. Unlocked a new branch of fate in Chapter 3. Unlocked Extra Verse. Unlocked Friendly Match. Acquired the Spell Daggers. Various cooking utensils are now available for purchase. Guess what, chat? We're not done. You receive the Crown's Guard casual attire for Ignis. Change into your new outfit and let your hair down for once. What that means, it's Ignis's Crown's Guard outfit, and his hair is all flat from when he got wet in Altissia from swimming in the canals. So this is about the point in Final Fantasy XV's lifespan where timelines and things got squirrely because of what we're about to play right now. And we'll just play through it, and then I'll explain after. Resume play from the Branch of Fate in Chapter 3. Begin playing. Yes. Easy. Because we're here for the story, gang, not for gameplay. I suck at video games. The newfound alliance race towards the altar, but find they are too late. Lady Lunafreya is past. Enraged by the loss of his sister, Ravis lashes out, still unconscious Noctis, whom he blames Luna's death. Sympathetic to Ravis's plight, yet determined to keep his friend from harm, Ignis takes to arms. So we are back on the altar. And where this leaves us is at the point where we made a choice to fight Arden or go with him. And this whole sequence is the alternative if we go with Arden.
Iggy! Gladio! Are you all right? Where's Prompto? Well, what have we here?
You
Arden.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
Huh.
The game's up, my boy. Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. Nacht!
My, you two certainly have become fast friends. Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
Ignis got nice teeth. Play along. So we were given a new choice in this circumstance. Having arrived at the altar of the Tide Mother, Ignis finds himself surrounded by the Empire. Arden then lays before him two options. Come along to Niflheim or get swept beneath the waves. What sacrifice is the young tactician willing to make to save his dear friend Noctis? Let's go! We read the thing. And where do we find ourselves now, pray tell?
Where are we?
Oh, you have to ask? Why, Zignotus Keep, of course. Otherwise known as the current residence of your precious crystal.
The crystal. Good crystal, bad crystal, maybe crystal? Why crystal? How crystal?
Seek the answers yourself, if you dare.
If you dare. So here we are. We find ourselves again back in Zignotus Keep.
Good that he's brought me to Gralia. The question is why? What's his game?
Now, for context, this is an alternate universe from the main game. The events of this game are not what happened in the main one. And the reason why I say that is because after this DLC came out, they started toying with the ideas of alternate universes for this game. And shit got a little weird.
Born for the throne, yet he, so impure of heart, was denied by the stone and cast into ignominy. Feeding on the dusk and embracing the darkness, he spurned the dawn, affecting a life untouched by time. And through the coming of night eternal, he now seeks to exact vengeance upon his own blood.
Vengeance upon his own blood. Is that why he's after Noct?
The stone, chrysalis to the soul of our star, cradle to the king, destined to serve
Because
as
surprise!
Gods and men alike.
Arden is a Lucius Caelum.
As they fought to fend off darkness blight. For he and he alone would possess the power to purge our star of its scourge.
Noct really must be the chosen king after all.
And, we'll learn more about it in episode Arden. I just gotta buy it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I just need to check, what's it called? PlayStation Network to see if they added Final Fantasy 15 back to PlayStation Network, because I already had Final Fantasy 15 plus all the DLC on my PlayStation 5, so if I could just get it there and not have to repurchase the DLC, I will do that. But yeah, if the DLC is just like $5, then I'll just get it when I'm done with this. It's not a big deal.
After him.
But I do know the episode Arden DLC did not come with the Windows Edition because it wasn't out yet at that point in time. But I promised everything, so I will give y'all everything.
Once the sacred ring is replete with power, the true king will complete his ascension. Only then can he banish the blight upon our star. By the power of the light alone is the chosen king made manifest. With the glaive of kings, the stone of legend, and the ring of light in hand, the chosen's power will surpass that of even the gods themselves. By that self-same power, with the true king as its vessel, the darkness shall be purged from our star, and dawn shall return to our world once more.
So we are very much witnessing a Captain America being worthy enough to wield Mjolnir moment. Because of the mod, he does have his hat on.
For revenge?
In a sense, yes. But my aims extend beyond the boy. He's more of a means to an end. I suppose I never revealed my proper name, so allow me to introduce myself.
Arden Lucis Kylo.
The Founder King?
If only. No, that would be my dear brother, who snatched the throne and cast me into exile. I've never been called your majesty before. Would you do me the honor?
My allegiance lies with the true king alone.
Well then, off with your head. That won't do at all.
If I stop talking, don't mind me. I just gotta lock in a little bit. This fight is a tad tough.
You see, the revenge I seek is not upon the boy. I only wish to punish the crystal that cast me aside in favor of that insufferable fool. He's certainly taking his sweet time ascending as its champion, though. Would there were a way to expedite the process!
This world means nothing to me. Do with it as you wish.
How did you get your hands on that?
But I refuse to let Noct sacrifice his life to save ours. I won't let you take him away. Even if it costs my own life to save him. I will pay that price!
Take care not to hurt yourself.
Vision gone.
If the world you'll need to undergo a few more trials first, and I intend to help. Do try harder.
Just locking in, gang. I think I do. Nice. Stupid camera. This like fall down mechanic is ridiculous. There we go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, chat.
All good things.
That's what triggers it. I gotta heal myself. If thou dost wish to save the king, a sacrifice must be made. Risk my life. The contract is forged. The ring is now thine to control. The more Ignis uses the ring, the more he loses. The power of the ring courses through your veins.
Prepare yourself.
God damn it.
It's over.
Come on, Arden moves so fucking fast. Jesus. Of course.
Truly a pity.
Yeah. Whoa.
Cutting it close.
Prepare yourself.
Let's go. So this is the thing he always does in this fucking fight. He just like goes to the edge of the map.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like that, and then he disappears somewhere. Because of course there's no lock-on feature. Like, why would there be? Hello, Lightkind. Welcome to the chat. Have not seen you in a while. I am so sorry I missed you earlier today. I just had a ton of work to do, and I was not paying close attention to the chat. I think we're doing pretty okay. Alright, we're at the next scripted stop. Let's go. I did finish the main game. So what I committed to was that I was going to finish the main game and then do all of the DLCs, because my first thought was, oh, let me do the DLCs as they happen. And then I realized that was going to be a massive spoiler for the entire game if I did that. If thou dost wish to save the king, a sacrifice must be made. Risk my life. I did finish the main game, though. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, so that's the thing. If I played this episode as it happened in the game, I was going to spoil the rest of the game. So I ended up just waiting until the end. Oh, I mean, I love it. This is the millionth time I've played this game. Like, I love this game. I have a tattoo on my wrist based off of this game. I have Walk Tall tattooed on my wrist. It's like we've played this game a few times, to say the least. This. Okay, Arden. Where'd you go, baby girl? There you are. There you are, my princess. My trash Jesus, baby boy. Oh no, we're not gonna DM move, baby. We're not gonna do that. Let's try again.
It's over.
That's right. You go and do your bullshit. Thank you.
Don't try harder. Yeah. Am I?
That won't do it all.
Yeah. Prepare yourself.
Don't try harder. That won't do it all.
Sorry, chat. Just locking in for a second.
It's over.
Oh, there we go. Let's go.
That won't do it all.
try harder?
Yeah.
We are almost there, chat. If thou dost wish to save the king, a sacrifice must be made. Sacrifice my life. The contract is forged. The ring is now thine to control. So this is all scripted. This is you do risk my life twice and then sacrifice my life for the last time. Your sacrifice has granted you the full power of the ring.
That won't do it all.
It's over!
Get fucked. Let's go. Alright. Oh, okay. I'll take the B. That could have been better. Thank you. Thank you, Lightkind.
The best laid plans, eh? It may have eluded me for now, but rest assured, I shall have my revenge.
Ignis!
How? Ravis. He lent us a hand, if you can believe it.
What the hell were you thinking?
Oh, Gladio.
How could we let this happen?
How could I let this happen? This is all my fault. No. If I'm really some kind of savior, why can't I save the ones I love? I'm sorry. You guys have stayed with me this whole time. And all it's done is caused you pain. Not anymore. All that ends now. Please! Lend me your strength! Help me! Protect my friends!
So so Noctis ended up asking the crystal to heal Ignis's vision. And it did. Because Ignis lost his vision in service to the Lucii.
Listen well.
A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always,
accepting the consequences and never looking back. And it filled Noctis with the degree of resolve that he did not have previously. Also, Ignis did a great deal to weaken Arden as well. They're also not in Altissia like they were before. They're back in Lestalem now. And Ignis went on to preach the gospel of Noctis, so to speak. And they went and told everybody. And warned everyone. About the prophecy that was to come and what was going to happen. So they were ready for it.
It's been a long road, but at last we've arrived.
Yeah. Prompto. Gladio. Iggy.
For 10 years, everything we've done was in preparation for this day.
And today, we finish it.
Right.
Today, we walk tall, together.
And that is what my tattoo says. On my wrist, I have "Walk Tall" tattooed. It's hard to tell. I can't twist my arm the right angle, but I did my best. And Ravis is there this time. Because he was convinced by Ignis to, follow Noctis and believe in him. So after this is where they started a slippery slope of what if everybody lived? Which ended up prompting another trio of DLCs. It was either 3 or 4. I don't remember off the top of my head. That ended up not happening. Just stop talking for this bit. King Noctis. Your Majesty. Chapter 3, Verse 2. Possibilities. Rank C, whatever. So, what ended up happening is that... And now the load screen changes, because it has him in his Kingsguard outfit, with no glasses and his fancy hair. Square had announced 3 more DLCs. It was Episode Luna, Episode Aranea, Episode Arden, and I don't think it was Episode Noctis. It was called something else. It was like 4 of them that they ended up announcing, and they ended up doing what was essentially a press release after that was announced, that effectively it said, sorry, just kidding, we're not producing any of these, but Episode Arden is still coming out, and instead of the DLCs, we're gonna put out a book, which ended up being titled Dawn of the Future, which was essentially like a fan fiction alternate universe of like, what if Noctis and Lunafreya lived? And it was like a 3-part book kind of thing. And actually, I have it. Hold on. I'll be right back. So here it is. It was a hardcover book that came out, and like, it's long. It is not a short book, and oh yeah, like, it was a whole thing when it came out, and like, you know, like, there's the first page, which is essentially exactly what I said. It was Episode Aranea, Episode Arden, and then Dawn of the Future, which was like Episode Lunafreya or some shit like that. So it was like Lunafreya and then Noctis, but I don't think they called it Episode Noctis because technically the game is Episode Noctis. But like, they had a synopsis of the game. They had all these other things, and then like, boom, started Dawn of the Future. And it ended up being 4 sections, which was A Savior Lost, Beginning of the End, Choosing Freedom, and The Final Glaive, which it was just a presentation of alternate universes. If I remember correctly, when I got this book, like, I read the whole book in one night because I just consumed. And A Savior Lost was, I believe... Yeah, that was Arden, I think. The Beginning of the End was Episode Aranea, what that was supposed to be. Choosing Freedom was Episode Lunafreya, and then The Final Glaive, I think, was the, like, alternate universe everybody lived kind of thing. But, there's the front cover. There's the back cover with Regis and Ravis on it. I mean, it's like available on Amazon. This was not like a fancy book that I went and bought. Like, this was a completely normal US release that they did because after the like press conference, I want to say, where it's like, hey, all those DLCs we announced are not happening and the game is no longer going to be supported after this. They're like, but hey, as a consolation, here's this book that ended up coming out, I don't know how much later. It was like a while, but yeah, I mean, it's not a bad book, historically speaking, because like Square Enix has a very bad track history with books. But it did a thing. Meh. It did a thing. Alright, I'm gonna put my book back, and then I'm gonna come right back. Alright, gang, sorry about that. Okay. So, we did that much. Ooh, okay. I got nervous for a second. I thought the game was gonna crash. What I am going to do exhibit picture mode. I didn't say close Steam completely. Good lord. So
The gods
Arden.
bless me with a power and a purpose.
$5? Yeah, that's fine. We could do $5. All right, so give it just a couple minutes and we will have episode Arden to play as well. So none of the DLCs are terribly long, just episode Ignis was the longest because it had the most meat and potatoes. Because like I said before, it started this essentially just like a multiverse kind of chain. And it created all these like alternate realities because a lot of it was feedback from the fandom essentially of Final Fantasy 15 that everybody was very upset that Noctis died at the end. So Square kind of they fed into that feedback and decided, well, okay, maybe we could just like retcon everything. And that'll be fine. There aren't consequences to that. But then they ended up just not supporting the game anymore, so it just didn't matter. All right, so this download should be done in about 5 minutes. I'm going to take a short break and then I will be back and we will play episode Arden. Okay, gang. We are back. Let's see if we can get episode Arden loaded up. There it is. Alright, so now with playing episode Arden, this will essentially provide you all of the context that you need to understand this game. It will explain to you why Arden essentially became the villain, why the Empire of Niflheim came to be, and I mean, pretty much all of it. There's no better way I could put it. It'll also kind of explain to you the origins of like the Oracle and how an Oracle comes to exist. They're showing Arden here, asleep on the throne as a parallel of Noctis, referred to as the Sleepy King. And he still has his vampire mod on. You love to see it. Noctis is the Sleepy King because the city is called Insomnia, and also just because of how physically taxing it is for him to have his power, that it just makes him tired. Because at the end of the day, these kings that are burdened with this power, it ends up killing them. So, having turned the empire to shambles and shrouded the world in darkness, Arden, erstwhile healer of those who allied, now sits atop a Lucian throne denied him by the crystal some 2 millennia ago.
Long ago, there lived a man, blessed by the gods and revered by the people as their savior.
This is Arden in his correct
His name
costume.
was Arden Lucis Kylum. And he was to have served as the first king of Lucis.
Off my chair, Jester. That's where the king sits.
Tension between the two countries remains high, with neither nation showing signs of backing down. In other news, a member of the Border Patrol has been reported MIA since sometime before dawn this morning. The missing officer has been identified as 28-year-old Mars Sapientia. Although Officer Sapientia allegedly reported for duty at his appointed time, fellow officers say he disappeared soon after and has not been sighted since. Officer Sapientia is a tall, fair-skinned male and was last seen wearing his Border Patrol fatigues. Anyone with information on Officer Sapientia's whereabouts are requested to contact the Crown City Police immediately. And now a word from the Public Information Bureau. Today marks the anniversary of the founding of the Kingdom of Lucis. The Founders Day Committee has prepared a number of attractions in honor of this auspicious occasion, including a parade around the Citadel as well as a statue of the Founder King himself. All are welcome and encouraged to participate in today's festivities. This has been a message from the Public Information Bureau.
What about you?
Now, on to the weather.
Shouldn't you be looking for your buddy?
Today in the Crown City, we expect mild and sunny weather with nothing but blue skies.
I'm on
The
special
borderlands
assignment.
may experience some inclement weather, starting in the evening and continuing throughout the night. That concludes today's news and weather.
Arden Lucis Kylum.
Home, sweet home at last.
Welcome to the Founders Day Festival. In a moment, the parade will begin making its way through the city. King Regis is scheduled to participate in the festivities, circling the citadel alongside the statue of the founder king, Somnus Lucis Kylum.
So this is the city Somnus built. Built on the back of his own flesh and blood. Just look at them, free of care and unaware of the war beyond their wall.
In order to ensure the safety of all festival goers, we ask that you please follow all staff instructions. Vehicular access will also be limited in some areas around the citadel for the festival's duration. In addition, traffic will be stopped entirely during the parade. We thank you for your cooperation.
What need is there to worry when brick and mortar blinds them to the suffering outside? Why venture out into the world when you feel so safe within?
We should. No, absolutely.
Now, let the fireworks begin!
Right, let's go.
Yes. Oh, yes.
No dice, Arden.
Cursed be the wings of the gods.
The Tale of the Fallen King, Prisoner of Fate. The year is ME 734. Spirits are high in the Crown City as all of Insomnia prepares to celebrate Founders Day, yet the citizens of Lucian Capital... okay, I tried. Darkness awakens.
Arden. Oh, Arden. You can't expect me to believe that.
Oh, but I do. You have my word.
Well, in that case... You look exhausted, my love. Are you all right?
Era Miris Flore.
I am. The gods bless me with a power and a purpose to cure people of what ails them. I must see their will be done.
Your devotion shall not go unnoticed. The gods will doubtless be watching over you. Just as I shall be watching over you every step of the way. It seems to me the cure for your exhaustion is comprised of two things, one of which is rest.
Oh? And the other?
Is me.
Oh, Era, pray be with me, always.
Arden had a very close parallel with Noctis because he was in love with the Oracle of his time, who, being an Oracle, is a genetic trait. So all of the Nox Flores were Oracles. Angel Guard is the island that was right off of Golden Key that was shaped like a semicircle. And that is the island that Noctis was at that he woke up after the time skip.
Just as the ancient texts told.
That's Steve Blum.
Who? Take him away.
But Arden was a healer. He was meant to heal the people of Lucis, as Lunafreya, the Oracle, did.
Don't touch me.
But unfortunately, what healing actually meant was that he was absorbing the blight into his own body.
Status report. Everything is fine here.
Roger that. We'll transport the subject to your location.
And we'll have the medical team ready as planned.
What's the situation over there?
Nothing to report. We're just...
Adagium sighted!
Adagium?
Get it back in the cell. No matter what. We can't let that thing off this island.
Stop. Cease this. Cease this.
At once!
Arden enters Overkill when his HP falls to 0. While in this undying state, his attacks deal more damage, but his maximum HP falls every time he takes a hit. When Arden's maximum HP falls to 0, the game is over. So these are the people that you're seeing are Kingsglaive. We have not seen them in any of the other DLCs or the regular game because by the time that all came about, the Kingsglaive was gone. Press square to dodge incoming attacks. Hold square to quickly shadow step around the field. Also, for context, they made episode Arden like a little more difficult than everything else, so unclear as to why they did that. Land 5 successful strikes to perform a finisher and create an opening to demify the enemy. Press triangle while an enemy is vulnerable to demify them and harvest their life force.
What sins must I atone?
These memories. Could they be? Yes. I didn't purge him of the scourge. I bestowed it upon you.
Incredible. His power's unbelievable. Hey.
And for context, that is the doctor person guy who created all the Prompto clones. Eminent magitechnological expert Versatile Pathisia steals away to the Umbriel Isle of Angelgard and absconds with Lucius' darkest secret. God damn it.
Era. Somnus.
Forgive me, brother, but the throne seats only one.
Era! Gods, no!
Somnus was the bad guy.
Arden Azunia, Chief Besithia would like to see you.
Nothing here to interest me. Might as well head out. I dare say this outfit wasn't tailor-made. Not the most enthralling view.
Come, have a seat.
Ah, this is funny. It's Prompto's face. So weird. But it's not, because Prompto was a clone of him, but whatever. Even still.
Gods above, we thank you for the bounty you have laid before us.
Don't want your food getting cold, do you?
So, you see, that's Prompto's face from the game. Prompto's face in the DLC had, like, much harsher lines and guy liner, and this face is much softer
Learning
than
to appreciate the
other
waking
one.
world will take time. Perhaps I can help enlighten you while we dine.
Like, the lines of, like, his jaw and his cheekbones weren't as sharp. Ask about time.
How long has it been since you brought me here?
204 days. Roughly 7 months or so. Then again, the Lucians had you locked away in that prison for nearly 2 millennia. I'd be more surprised if you hadn't lost all concept of time. You must loathe those Lucians for what they did to you.
Ask about the food.
What is this food?
Meat, cloned in this facility.
Cloned?
We cultivated somatic cells, used them as donors to fuse the nucleus transplant cells to the recipient oocytes, and then we...
Enough! I've no ear for the ramblings of a lunatic.
Ask about me. He literally just wanted to know what the food was.
Of me a fruitful one?
His idea of food is like salami,
Oh, yes.
cheese,
You've
and a
proven
hunk of
far more
bread.
Fascinating than expected. No wonder they kept you locked away. To think the powers of a demon could dwell within the heart of a man, it's incredible. The Star Scourge doesn't sap your life force. It gives you more. Your cells can regenerate themselves, and you can demonify other life forms as well. There's no doubt you are not a monster, a marvel. I can't wait to unravel all your mysteries.
He doesn't
What
even
is it
want
you
to.
want from me, anyhow? What about me interests you so?
You said it yourself, didn't you? You were chosen by the gods. And frankly, with powers like yours, I'd say you're nearly a god in your own right. We need those powers that you possess. With your strength on our side, we could finally put an end to the gruesome war with Lucis. You too must desire the fall of the kingdom that cast you into exile.
My desires are all in the past.
The man who wronged you may have died long ago, but his descendants live on to this day. Surely you must bear them some feelings of ill will.
My feelings are none of your concern.
Come along. This is the fruit of my labor. A small portion of it, that is. I envy you. A human life is too short to truly understand all there is to know about the world. Go on, have a look.
Oh. This is our world?
I'm not gonna go through all that nonsense because it's just a rehash of like the world of Eos and all that.
The line of Lucis was chosen to eradicate evil from Eos, and with the Divine on their side, How could they fail?
Yeah, like, we already know this.
Given the demon's aversion to light, they typically stick to the shadows until the sun fades and the night falls. Adagium, however, is different. Unlike his demon brethren, he can still function uninhibited in broad daylight. Of course, the ultraviolet rays harm him, much like they would any other demon. Yet his cells regenerate quickly enough to essentially negate the damage.
Yeah. It stings. Like the light of the sun. Perhaps I'd best cover up.
So I was the test subject there. I already did that. Okay.
Fascinating, isn't it? I pored over the ancient texts and found scarcely a mention of you. I barely believed you existed till I saw you with my own eyes. With your help, my research is proceeding smoothly. You have my thanks.
I'm sorry. Undying prison. Let me do
what
that.
the Lucians call the monster they imprisoned for 2,000 long years. His powers surpass those of any mortal, and his body is all but impervious to attack. It's no wonder the Founder King sealed him away on the Isle of Angel Guard. He undoubtedly feared this monster might challenge his reign. It seems fortune smiles upon me. Though the Lucians kept him locked away for 2,000 years, I've managed to secure Adagium for myself. The raging winds and stormy seas may have cast all others away, but the waves parted for me that day and led the way. While I've yet to conduct any official research, the potential he proved in combat was most promising. I estimate his powers easily surpass anything mankind has ever seen. Perhaps this streak of luck has just begun.
Yeah, that was pertinent to the playthrough. Okay. Moving on.
This must be how the gods feel looking down upon our world. Here we have a model of Imperial territory. It includes our present lands as well as our future acquisitions. Feel free to have a look. There's something you should see. Come with me. I found something most interesting on the Rock of Ravito. If my experiment on this specimen succeeds, it might provide the information you've been looking for. This way.
Steve Blum. So for context, Prompto was here in his DLC. We're going backwards.
Ifrit the Infernian.
You subjugated a god and brought him here?
He was sound asleep, just like the legend said he'd be, so we put him on ice. Do you think you could turn him
into a demon?
If you managed to demonify a deity, you could learn truths no mere mortal could ever dream of knowing. You'll access 2,000 years of his memories, and if you can control him, he'll be a weapon of supreme power. It's certainly an enticing offer, isn't it? Just think you could exact sweet revenge through divine retribution.
How do you know what I want?
I don't, but I know you have no other options. Well, shall we? Come see the fruits of my Magitech research. This way. The ancient civilization of Solheim, forefathers of our magic technology, once flourished on this land. Had they not incurred the wrath of the gods, they may have remained prosperous to this day.
And you wish to restore them to greatness?
To surpass them, which is why I need you to lend me your strength. But I'm certain magic technology and demons are the keys to unlocking the door to a new future.
Arden is the same body model as Noctis.
Code me, squad. Adagium sighted. Initiating
Requesting
engagement.
backup from Nimbus squad.
Shutting down communications until all clear.
So, you've come to kill me, have you?
Or die trying.
Just as you accused me, well, I'm afraid to say you'll never know the satisfaction of taking my life from acting. So I need to be honest, my fate moves on and on to possible places you left behind, brother. Here you can no longer call your own. Well, you had lost me longer. I was busy building a kingdom.
Damn it.
You monster.
Here goes!
Out of my way.
That girl proved your undoing.
Such power.
Perhaps you ought to keep away your status.
Enough!
You deserve to wander the darkness for all time.
So this is it.
I hope you know it's era is good.
So this is it.
It was weird.
Blast!
I only ever played episode Arden once, and that was a very long time ago, so... And I remember none of it, so we are all doing this anew together, Chad.
Somnus, his people, and his cursed kingdom. And burn them all to the ground! No!
I wish they would have just got fucking voice actors instead of the fucking rewound backward speech bullshit.
I was the one chosen to be king.
Arden.
Era.
Forgive me. I defied the will of the gods and revealed to Somnus you had been chosen to be king. I never dreamt he would try to kill you.
But he did. Somnus fooled everyone, so he could usurp the throne. Everything that happened, it's all his fault.
No! Listen to me. It's my fault. I'm the one who ruined your future. This was divine retribution for my sins.
You've no sins to atone for. Gods! Answer me! Why have you burdened us with this fate? Era! Oh no! Era! Please!
In the names of the gods above, fulfill your calling, Arden, and punish me for my sins.
Era.
Kill me.
That's right. Kill her. Put that monster out of its misery, just like I did.
I can't. My calling is to save lives.
Just like you saved that innocent man by turning him into a demon.
Please, Arden. You must live.
I can't. Not without you.
Come. Why not give the lady what she wants?
There is no winning that one.
Once again,
you kill her
failed to
regardless.
save her. No surprise. A monster can do naught but destroy.
I'll never forgive you, Somnus. This monster may not be able to destroy you, but I'll see to it that I destroy everything you built. Hear me, gods above. No longer shall I supplicate you for pardon.
No longer shall I sojourn toward the light. Nay, the path I intend to tread is paved with blood and darkness. No longer shall I seek your guidance. This path is mine to tread alone.
Which is why we have the Arden we have now, so hell-bent on ending the line of Lucis Kylum. Because his brother Somnus was in fact the bad guy. Who was someone we fought.
Experiments bore fruit before long, precipitating the production of a Magitech infantry. As recognition for his contribution to this research, Arden Azunia was inaugurated as Imperial Chancellor. Thanks to its newfound firepower, Niflheim managed to break the stalemate that shackled the nation for more than 100 years, and, in turn, forced Lucis to scale back its magical barrier. The untimely passing of King Mors ushered in the era of a new monarch, and the young Regis Lucis Kylum succeeded the throne. Meanwhile, Arden began to spread the Star Scourge throughout the world, stealing people's memories and learning as much about the kingdom as he could. In time, those memories began to merge with his own, gradually transforming him into a wicked echo of his former self. And now, at long last, the time for his revenge has come.
Okay. And so the story continues. Betrayed by his brother and bereft of his beloved, Arden is burdened with the blessing of eternal life. His feelings of enmity towards the line of Lucius grow greater with each passing day as darkness continues to consume his body and soul. And so it becomes a grudge. Chapter 3, A Fiery Vengeance.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Is this thing on? Greetings, people of the Kingdom of Lucis. Do forgive me for interrupting the festivities, but I must tell you, this day of rapturous revelry shall be your last. Call it divine retribution. False kings and fraudulent nations are fated to perish.
Who is he?
We've yet to ID him.
This is a young King Regis.
Whoever he is,
It's clear he wishes us harm. You stay here. I am going to put a stop to this madman.
Aw, King Reach.
Attention all units, this is your captain speaking. Code Red, I repeat, Code Red. Follow your commander's orders and get the situation under control.
Everywhere this day, wonders of technology.
And that is most definitely the Persona 3 singer.
Claris here. Have you identified the creature? Not yet, but we believe it to be demonic in nature. A demon.
I know that voice anywhere.
For now, help the citizens evacuate. The Vanguard will take care of the giant. Absolutely, sir. The Crown Guard is almost wiped out, sir. Target is still on the move. Special forces are on the way. Try to hold out until they arrive.
Take this!
Oh dear, you look like you've seen a ghost. Not even close.
Engaging the target. So strong. Sending backup. Don't let him get away.
Monster.
Infernian!
Currently engaging the target. Sir, I don't think he's one of us. Then what the hell is he?
Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you try.
Sir, we've identified the giant. It's the Infernian. They've reached the Infernian. Take this! Yes, sir. One of our officers seems to be controlling the Infernian. We can't get an ID on him. What? Find out who he is at once.
Next!
Seems to be some kind of disturbance. What's going on?
Whatever do you mean?
Now I need you to locate and destroy the devices amplifying the wall.
As you wish. Just sit back and enjoy the show.
Now where in the world might those dastardly devices be?
This part sucks. Disable a wall amplifier to seize control of the surrounding area. Check the map to view the location of the amplifiers. Wall amplifiers also strengthen the royal guards stationed around them. Disable the amplifiers to weaken the enemy's defensive capabilities.
I've marked the location of all the devices they're using to amplify the wall. They seem to be positioned on rooftops.
This part is super tedious and annoying.
And destroy them.
With pleasure. I'll be sure to keep you abreast of my progress. No rest for the wicked. Going up.
Swore to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place. All trespassers shall be eliminated.
The kingdom's defense budget is filled. Nothing to scoff at. Let's get this over, shall we?
Prepare yourself.
This is going to hurt.
So, if you haven't quite caught on yet, these are the kings of the past that we end up fighting in the main storyline, and this is how Arden ends up subjugating them, that we have to go fight them again once we eventually get back to the castle. And how they all say, I was not myself. I was not in control.
One device down.
It doesn't seem to have had any effect just yet. Keep going for now.
Sir, one of the wall amplifiers has been destroyed. But why would he target them? Is this a NIF attack? We haven't sighted any Imperial soldiers inside or outside the wall, sir. Then they must have sent him to do their dirty work. Stop it at once, sir!
Sorry, Chad, I locked in. So what I'm doing is tedious and annoying.
Don't hold back now.
I have sworn to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place. All trespassers shall be eliminated.
You are free. Praise be to the gods above. In times of crisis, they call upon the kings of yore to come to their aid. If they suddenly need perhaps I'll see that long-lost brother of mine.
Must stop you.
Things are going swimmingly.
Wonderful. Here's hoping you can continue unimpeded.
He's going after the wall amplifier. Sir.
Took out another one? Station reinforcements around the amplifiers. Sir.
Don't let him escape!
It's over! Here goes! Time to head back down.
Now! No one can fully contain anymore. Obvious one, but if it ain't not done, ready, I'm the only one conscious. The lot of me like the one nothing. The most wanted, the most taunting. Get ready for heat. Look what you're starting. Think twice. Get down me, I walk with my hands down.
I swore to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place. All trespassers shall be eliminated. Prepare yourself.
This is going to hurt.
his castle. I've read the spoil.
All hail the Almighty!
It's over!
Oh, this still isn't done. Okay.
I will never fall!
Must stop you.
Not even close.
Come on.
Must stop you.
Infernian! This is going to hurt.
There we go.
Almost done. How does it look?
Quite promising. We should be able to break through the barrier with a well-timed assault. You ought to evacuate lest you get caught in the crossfire.
Yes, but there's something I must attend to first. I've got a king to kill.
What? That wasn't part of the plan.
I finished my work. Now it's time to play.
But we...
No, Bugs. You just stick to your plan and keep the boys in black busy for me. Now, off to see His Majesty who lives in the house that Somnus built.
What's the situation? Unfavorable. The target has been destroying all the wall amplifiers. Who is he? We can't identify him. But he's a skilled combatant, and he seems to have the Infernian under his control. I fear we must prepare for the worst, Your Majesty.
They're causing quite a stir down there.
Trust no one. closest ones could be the ones to break your neck in your sleep. That's how they do it. But I got to think you're a border lesson. Now you're messing with a man who's obsessed with his vengeance. You better know they better know. Defend the city at all costs. Don't let him escape. This is nothing. Not bad. Oops. How's that? Not even close.
Confirmed sighting of multiple Imperial dreadnoughts outside the wall. Encounter force. Attention, first wave personnel. Prepare for deployment.
You paid for that.
Stay back! Such power. Take this! So this is it. Target acquired. Eliminating him. Here he comes. Take this!
Praise be to the gods above! Enjoy! How's that?
Take this!
Not even close.
Take this!
Oh, given up the hunt already?
So this is it.
Over! Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you try. This is going to hurt. Invernian! All hail the Almighty!
Defend the city at all costs!
Is this truly the best Lucius can muster?
Fuck.
Enjoy. I pray you won't disappoint. This is going to hurt.
We need to infiltrate.
But of course, make yourselves at home.
I have some other business to attend to, so I'll leave you to yours.
God damn. Danger awaits within the Citadel. Are you ready? Tell me, chat, are we ready?
Oh my, what big walls you have! All the better to look down upon his enslaved subjects from. Time to call in a favor with the king, and have him summon my...
Let's go.
Something wrong, officer?
Ah, you must be His Majesty.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Why are you here?
Why, for you.
The Royal Arms. Who are you?
You ought to know, being a man of royal blood yourself.
Adagium.
In the flesh. Here to bring the bloodline of Lucis to an end.
Here goes! Hear me, Adagium. On my honor as king, I will vanquish you.
Oh. What an awful thing to say to your own flesh and blood.
Slow.
Take this!
Makes me so sad to fight Regis. I love Regis.
Having trouble getting around.
Try this! Brace yourself! Try this! This is going to hurt. Try this!
Regis is fast, as he should be.
This must be contained. It's too dangerous. It must be stopped. Must I? Really? By whom, may I ask? What a shame. I expected more from the legendary king of Lucis.
Well, though I'd certainly hate to disappoint. No quarter for you.
Not even close. It's going to hurt. Are you all right? You're beginning to look the worse for wear.
No worse than you once I've seen you away for good.
No, I hate this.
I think not.
Try this! Brace yourself! Try this! Too slow.
Mustn't give up. Can't let him win.
I hate this. Like, so much.
Say your prayers. Take this.
I hate fighting Regis.
Done already? But the fun's just begun. Summon the old wall.
How do you know about that?
I've heard the souls of kings reside within those statues. Of course, that's only hearsay. Why not summon the wall so we can see for ourselves? What I wouldn't give for a chance to speak with the Founder King himself. Come out, Somnus! The longer you wait, the longer he'll suffer!
Rage.
Huh? Is he dead? Oh dear. Perhaps I don't know my own strength. Huh. Well, I'm waiting.
Brother.
Somnus. Haven't seen you for years. 2000, in fact. And whose fault do you think that is? Who could have exiled me as a monster and erased me from the face of history?
You were tainted, unfit to sit the throne. Please, brother, return to the darkness whence you came.
Now? But I'm having so much fun! To think I get the pleasure of killing you myself. Let the game begin.
This is no beginning. Only the end.
What's wrong, dear brother? Too afraid to put down your expensive toy and come face me yourself?
This is preposterous. How could one so impure possess such power? I was right to have sealed you away. You truly are a monster, brother.
Don't be facetious. The only monster here is you.
I shan't surrender. The gods blessed you as your chosen. The people adored you as their savior. I was neither powerful nor popular. Just envious, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Impossible. I yearned desperately to be special, yet I had nothing to set me apart. Nothing.
Until you stole it from me. You ripped it from my arm.
Walking in. Sorry.
They'll cut you down!
Oof.
When I first donned the crown and put on the ring, when I first received my call, I understood that the demons could not be allowed to remain in this world. That a sinner could not be allowed to sit the throne!
Lies, fairy tales, and fallacies. All of it! This wretched nation to the ground.
Brother.
What I did to you was unforgivable. But I did it for the future of our kingdom, of our people.
A small sacrifice for the good of society. How noble.
Our line has done everything in our power to protect our people, just as the gods bade. I was merely fulfilling my calling.
And here I thought I was the Blessed One, but it was you all along.
I dare not ask your forgiveness. I do ask your understanding.
What? You took everything from me. Everything. And you ask my understanding?
I pray your soul find repose, brother.
I shall not let thee become a slayer of kings.
Why do the gods deny me my revenge?
Because thou hast been chosen to serve a different purpose. To spread darkness throughout the world is thy true calling.
Darkness?
Soon, the true king will be born unto Lucis. He shall lead the people as their beacon of hope, and drive away the darkness. In turn, thou shalt be his sacrifice, the limitless shadow that ushers in the light.
Why must I continue to suffer? Have I not already sacrificed enough?
The true king awakens, summoning the power of his forebears. He shall, at last, relieve thee of thy suffering. Then, the line of Lucis shall come to an end, and the revenge thou seekest shall finally be found. So it is ordained, and so shall it be.
You say
Everybody gets what they want, but you have to follow the rules.
And that I live only to die by the hand of the heir to an ill-gotten throne. That is the fate the gods have chosen to bestow upon me!
Everyone dies at the end.
Thy destiny if thou dare, but know that it would grant thee a life of darkness unending, devoid of death's reprieve. What say thee, Adagio?
Not once have I begged the gods for such a blessing. And I do not intend to kneel before you now.
I don't know what happens either way.
Oh, I'm no mortal. I'm a monster. The path men tread was never meant for me. Mine is paved with blood and darkness.
Pitiful creature. If thou wilt fight against fate, so shall it be.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Ghosts do naught but haunt my tortured soul. Please, Era, won't you free me from this curse? Pierce my heart if you must, but you will never kill my resolve.
The gods who rule above and the men who reign below shall lend their strength to the King of Kings. Only a fool would defy such opposition.
It is. And to be honest, I don't know what's happening right now.
Everything in this world is preordained.
I just picked one.
Man exists solely by the grace of the gods and cannot live without. Resist if thou must, but know thy struggles are in vain.
God damn. Fuck.
Am I alive?
What?
Oh, does it matter? Perhaps not.
I genuinely have no idea what I'm looking at.
Nothing matters.
none of it. Not the blessed gods above, nor the accursed kings below. To hell with them all. All that matters is I have my revenge. I will spread this scourge across the earth, lure out this king of light, and kill him. Then, the entire world of Eos will be drenched in the darkness of despair for time eternal.
Confused. So, for context, I only played this once, a very long time ago, and it was before the Windows edition of anything came out, so... unclear if it all ended up being the same. But just for laughs, we're gonna go through the credits. That's kind of wild. gonna wait for the credits to finish, and then we're all gonna find out together if there's an alternate ending to this as well. Just for laughs, I want to see if I made a different choice. I could have gotten a different ending. I doubt it, but you never know, because this was like a offshoot kind of thing.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Off my chair, Jester.
The king sits there. I love that line. Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there. To be continued in Chapter 14 of Final Fantasy 15. Yes, we know this because we played it already. Commendable. Thank you. New information added to data log. New hatshot open for business. Acquired the mutant Rakshasa blade. Acquired Arden's ensemble for Noctis. Unlocked Kingly Clash. I don't know what most of that means. After centuries of suffering, Arda prepares to finally free himself. Okay. Alright, chat. Please hold. I will be right back. So that's the thing. I'm not this sure. Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay. there might be 2 versions to this, but I don't know where this saved.
Oh my, what big walls you have! All the better to look down upon his enslaved subjects from. Time to call in a favor with the king, and have him summon my beloved brother.
Something wrong, officer?
Ah, you must be His Majesty.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Let me just see something for a second. Alright, gang. We're gonna watch a YouTube video because I do not want to do all of this again. Come on. I know, the immersion.
Something wrong, officer?
Ah, you must be His Majesty.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Why are you here?
Why, for you.
The Royal Arms. Who are you?
You ought to know, being a man of royal blood yourself.
Adagium.
In the flesh. Here to bring the bloodline of Lucis to an end. Perish! This is going to hurt.
Hear me, Adagium. On my honor as king, I will vanquish you.
Oh, dear. What an awful thing to say to your own flesh and blood. Such power. Yes. I'm afraid that trait seems to skip a generation or two.
Try this!
Too slow.
Full disclosure, this is not me. I am not playing. I found a YouTube video because I was unaware that there were multiple endings to episode Arjun. So
Monster must be contained. He's too dangerous. He must be stopped.
Must I? Really? By whom, may I ask? What a shame. I expected more from a legendary king of Lucis.
Would certainly hate to disappoint.
won't hold back! Enjoy. How's that?
My battle was exciting because I owned his ass very quickly.
Over here, enjoy. Not even close. How's that? Are you all right? You're beginning to look the worse for wear. The worst will be good once I've shut you away from good. Are you so confident yet so done already? But the fun's just begun. Summon the old wall.
How do you know about that?
I've heard the souls of kings reside within those statues. Of course, that's only hearsay. Why not summon the wall so we can see for ourselves? What I wouldn't give for a chance to speak with the Founder King himself. Come out, Somnus! The longer you wait, the longer he'll suffer! Huh? Is he dead? Oh dear. Perhaps I don't know my own strength. Huh. Well, I'm waiting. You
on the ground and get on the way. You'll be arrested.
What I did to you was unforgivable. But I did it for the future of society. I do. And you.
I shall not let thee become a slayer of kings.
Yes, okay, we already saw this. Got it.
Unforgivable. So you, brother. People. What I did to you was unforgivable. But I did it for the future of our kingdom, of our people.
A small sacrifice for the good of society. How noble.
Our line has done everything in our power to protect our people, just as the gods bade. I was merely fulfilling my calling.
And here I thought I was the Blessed One, but it was you all along.
I dare not ask your forgiveness. I do ask your understanding.
What? You took everything from me. Everything. And you ask my understanding?
I pray your soul find repose, brother.
All my honor as the Grand Keeper Bahamut. I shall not let thee become a slayer of kings.
Why? Why do the gods deny me my revenge?
Because thou hast been chosen to serve a different purpose. To spread darkness throughout the world is thy true calling.
Darkness?
Soon, the true king will be born unto Lucis. He shall lead the people as their beacon of hope, and drive away the darkness. In turn, thou shalt be his sacrifice, the limitless shadow that ushers in the light.
Why must I continue to suffer? Have I not already sacrificed enough?
Chat, did we already see this?
Of his forebears, he shall, at last, relieve thee of thy suffering. Then, the line of Lucis shall come to an end, and the revenge thou seekest shall finally be found. So it is ordained, and so shall it be.
You say I am not the savior of man, but his sacrificial lamb. And that I live only to die by the hand of the heir to an ill-gotten throne.
That is the fate the gods have chosen to bestow upon me!
The very same. Defy thy destiny if thou dare, but know that it will grant thee a life of darkness unending, devoid of death's reprieve. What say thee, Adagio?
Loath though I am to serve the shadows and surrender to the scion of a usurper, so long as it brings the royal bloodline to an end. So long as I get my revenge.
As thou shouldst, the fate bestowed upon a man cannot be changed. Now go, fulfill thy calling.
Did you two know about this? That I was meant to serve as some sacrifice? Did you keep this from me, Era? What about you, dear brother? Did you know? Answer me! Am I alive? Oh, does it matter? Perhaps not. Nothing matters. None of it. Not the blessed gods above, nor the accursed kings below. To hell with them all.
Alright, friends. That looks like...
All that matters is I have my revenge.
this is the end of the game.
I will spread this scourge across the earth, lure out this king of light.
Thank you so much for hanging out with me through the entire process of Final Fantasy 15. We still have some side quests in the game. I don't know if we're gonna play them at this point. I think I just want to start something new. So we will see. Stay tuned. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It is very late and I'm going to end the stream. So have a good night. Thank you. And I'm just going to take a quick look to see if we're going to raid anyone. Um, we're gonna raid Ragnoth because why not? He's playing Elden Ring, but that's okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Have a good night, friends. Until the next time.
Guest.
Yo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We are doing no weapon upgrades. And we're on Fiat Champs, and Fiat Champs is a shit boss. Appreciate the raid though.